Hello, everybody. Just want to start off by saying uh, prayers to Troy and his family right now. Uh, Definitely a tragic situation. Very heartbreaking. I also want to say, out of respect for Troy and them, we will not be having an auction tonight. We'll probably do a pop up tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. But I don't think anybody is in the mood for an auction after the turn of events and everything. In no means do I wish to make this about myself or anybody else. Uh, I've been there, done that myself. I know what they're going through. I'm sure a lot of us have experienced it. Uh, and it's very sad. It's very, very sad. I don't have the answers why things happen the way they do, but that's why I always tell everybody, if you're mad at somebody, reach out to them. Even if you haven't talked to them in 15 years, reach out to them. Make amends because life is short. And because you never know when your time is up. I love this community of ours and everything, and I know Troy does, and everybody else. Uh, it's one of those things, guys, where it's just we don't understand it, but we're not supposed to. And I know we're all sitting here with a heavy heart and everything, and we are very saddened because one of our family members has been lost. And I don't know how to put it into words. It was so unexpected, but the thing is, we are all a community and a family, and we need to reach out to each other if we can, and everything. Show our love and support. Um, I know that they have y'all have heard it and everything, and I'm going to say it myself, guys. Please, out of respect, just kind of give Troy some time and that uh, don't don't send like 1,000 questions or whatever because they have a lot going to to contend with, and he needs to focus on that right now. Hello, KTs. Love y'all very, very much. I had scheduled this earlier today and just was going to do a pop up auction, uh, but I just can't concentrate on doing an auction. Uh, Maybe tomorrow, if we feel like it, we'll do one. I would like to try to do one before Christmas Eve, but if not, that's fine too. But I will say this, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope that you all understand that it's time that we love one another, because this world is changing so fast and things are happening so fast that you just never know. That's why if any of you has ever talked to me, you've always heard me when I talk to everybody, I don't say goodbye. Yeah, it just froze up. I'm sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We've had some crazy internet issues around here lately, um, especially after those massive storms we had come through. Uh, that's why I always, as I was saying, I don't never say goodbye. I always say later when I talk to somebody, um, because goodbyes are final. And, you know, yeah, I know. It's very, no, it's okay, Colleen. It is very unfortunate, guys. Uh, but the upside, the upside to that, if there's any upside that we can take from it, is that she's in heaven and God gained a beautiful angel. And still doesn't ease our pain. Well, we just, all we can do, guys, is just show Troy and his family love and support. Give him some time to, yes, I'm back. Give him time to comprehend what's going on. And that's all we can do. It's, yeah, yeah, I know it. And yeah, please don't message Troy and that. Uh, not with a lot of questions anyway. I'm sure it'd be okay to. I'm going out on a limb and just say we love you and sorry for your loss, and just let it go at that. But try to keep that at a minimum and everything. I'm sure that's okay if you have a way to message him if you're that close with him, and I don't think that'll be an issue. I could be stepping out on a limb, but don't. No, you're fine. You're fine, Mara. Uh, yeah, I would. I know it. I know, Helen. Okay, I just got a message. He asked that nobody message him. So just leave it. Yeah, leave it at that, guys. So let's not. Don't even. Yeah. So just get respect him and give him some time. Yeah, I seen the short video. I was there live when he come on. Um, I'm sure that he will get with somebody to send cards or whatever, guys. That'll probably all go through Mickey or KT's, maybe even Tracy Cakes. I don't know because he has been real close with them and everything, and that's who he is comfortable with, and that's what we'll respect uh, and everything. But I'm sure over the next few days they'll let us know. We'll probably have more information and where you can send cards or whatever. Also, he done a Facebook Live. I didn't know that. I've not been getting notifications from Facebook. I didn't know he done a live on Facebook. Also, my notifications for everything here lately has been just messed up. But I really don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss of words. Exactly. Like I said, I really don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not I'm not an expert on these things. This is one of those things where you know you just never know. Things happen so fast, and it just shows you that we're very vulnerable to Yeah. Hi, Nicole. Exactly, Mr. Wilson. So, what I want to do at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to take a few minutes and just reflect on things for a minute and everything. Uh, right. I think you know the thing about it is, guys. Like I said, we're all vulnerable to anything. You know, uh, that's why we try. I try to be good to everybody and everything like that. Because you never know when your time's up. Uh, if you're mad at somebody, you should get over it really quick. Some things you can't get over, and I understand that. But if it's somebody that you love or a family member, and that, sometimes you just have to reach out because our time is very limited, and we just never know. So I'm just going to take a minute, guys, and everything. I'm just going to say a prayer really fast, and that, and then yeah, we'll just carry on for a little while. I don't know if somebody wants to join me. They're welcome to, and everything. It's uh, it's really sad. That's right. Live and love like there's no tomorrow. Exactly. Live every day like you're dying. So, guys, if you will, I just want to take a minute and say a prayer and everything, if y'all will. So just bear with me. Uh, Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you with heavy hearts. Our community has lost another family member tonight. And dear Lord, we just ask that you be with Troy and his family right now in their time of need. Just wrap your arms around him and lift him up, dear Lord. Just comfort him. His family also, we just ask that you just give them comfort and healing and strength and understanding, dear Lord. Uh, we know that it's your plans, and no matter what we feel, your plans will always be done. Dear Lord, we just come with you tonight. We just give you all the praise and all the glory, Jesus. Amen. Hi, Sean. You guys are welcome to sit here and talk and stay, or you're welcome to come on if you want to come on. But I'm gonna tell you right now that we're not making this about ourselves or anybody else. I'm just you know I love the community and I love all everybody here, and you know I just you know I don't even know what else to say, guys. I just life is short, and then you know Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. Every time I see that name, it makes me want to have a cookie. I wish I had a big old chocolate chip cookie right now. I think that'd be pretty good. A fresh baked chocolate chip cookie. Don't y'all think that would be good? Good night, Mr. Douglas. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'll be here for a little while. I was just sitting here thinking, boy, that would be good right now, wouldn't it, guys? So a nice warm homemade chocolate chip cookie. Maybe maybe even a cup of hot chocolate, with some. I don't even know. I don't even know. Sprinkles, cinnamon's okay, and I don't even know. Right. You gave all your cookies away. You know what Mary's gonna make tomorrow, guys? Mary is gonna make a Butterfinger cheesecake. I think that's all of us, Miss Helen. I'm a little upset about it too, but what can we do? I mean, there's you know, yeah, yeah, it does sound good. I've never had a Butterfinger cheesecake, so I can't wait. I think it's going to be really good. I'm gonna smoke two whole chickens and a ham. I think that'll be good too. Very nice, Lisa. Show it to you before we devour it. Okay, I will do my best to get pictures. Good night, Anna. Random act of kindness, guys. Random act of kindness. Well, hello, Miss Ivy Lane. Good to see you. I am gonna I'm gonna smoke two whole chickens. I'm gonna Anita sent us some stuff, and I made some chicken with not too long ago. It's a sweet spicy tequila. The It's like a I don't know whether it's a rub or like a sauce or whatever, but I'm gonna take it and just smear it all over a chicken, and I'm gonna smoke that dude. That's the way it usually goes. I know, Shauna. It was shocking to all of us. That was the last thing that any of us would have thought of. Uh, you can ask me something. I don't know if I'll answer it or not, but you can ask, or at least I'll answer to the best of my ability anyway. Um, I don't know that. I don't know that. That's that's not something I would have any idea of or any of my business. I wouldn't even know how to answer that question. Yeah, that's not something I would even bring up. I don't think that would. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Mr. Beck. That's what I just feel say. Don't get into personal things. Um, it is healing very, very well. I've had the stitches out, and yeah, uh, still a little sore. Just a little bit, Anita, but it's healed really nice. I just had a cheeseburger and some pickles. it's Sean. Like I said, we're I'm pretty sure that your heart's in the right intentions. It's just one of those questions that just it's like kind of shocking. Uh, I don't know their financial, and it's not none of my business. I'm assuming that they'll be fine because he has a lot of friends and family, and yeah, he's got help if he needs it. Let's just put it that way. Damn, Tamara, that sounds good. A sirloin steak, yummy. Guys, let me tell you something. You want to hear something? It's funny now, but it wasn't too funny at the time. So with the night terrors that I have, certain things after a certain time at night, I can't I can't watch certain things after a certain time of night because it messes with me. So the other night, I was sitting here and I couldn't sleep, so I started watching wrestling, which is no big deal. I love wrestling. So I fell asleep, and while I was asleep, I guess because I had watched wrestling or whatever, I got woke up from a nightmare where Becky Lynch, I don't know if y'all know who she is, where Becky Lynch was trying to stab me with a fork. Now I know how that stupid that sounds, and I kicked my computer desk over, knocked stuff off my table. I mean, it was bad, but now that I think about it, it's just stupid. But I sure did. I kicked the little table over and everything else. Right? I don't know. It was just one of those dumb dreams, you know? Oh, Lord. But yeah, it was crazy. Just silly dreams like that. I'm going to tell you guys, just really, it's crazy. Yeah, I heard KT and them say earlier they were going to go dumpster diving. Our Dollar General up here has a no trespassing sign on their dumpster, so we can't dive in it. Okay, guys, let me ask you a question since we're right here close to Christmas time and everything. If you had to watch a Christmas movie, what Christmas movie would you watch? And why? What Christmas movie would you watch and why? It's a Wonderful Life. That's a good movie. The Kid with a BB Gun. Yes. Just a Christmas movie. It don't matter if it's a cartoon or not. Polar Express. Home Alone. Yeah, I love Christmas Story. That's a great movie. You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, Home Alone. I like it, especially when he's in the first one where he's in the motel and the guy comes in there and he's got the TV on and he's like, "Get on your knees and tell me you love me, you filthy animal." So you've been running around with all of my guys. That was a great movie. Man, I'll tell you the one I liked was Charlie Brown's Christmas. I like Charlie Brown's Christmas. Miracle on 34th Street. Charlie Brown Christmas is awesome. Frosty the Snowman was good too. The motel was the first. Was it the first one? No, that was the second one, wasn't it? I think you're right. See, I don't remember. I just Home Alone. I just like that one. I'm surprised nobody said Elf. Jingle All the Way was another good one. Uh, Santa Claus was a good one with Tim Allen. I thought that was pretty good. You don't like Elf? How can you not like Elf? Oh, you don't like Will Ferrell? Uh, wow. People are hating on Will Ferrell in here. It's just like, ah, grab your pitchforks and your knives and stab Will Ferrell. Eat, eat, eat. Oh, okay. So nobody for Elf. I like the movie Grinch. I thought that was pretty cool. But you know what I watched today, guys? Some of you probably haven't seen it. You're not, but on Hallmark Channel, they played Little House on the Prairie's Christmas, where they all were growed up and they come back and stuff. That's pretty good. It was pretty good. I like that one. I like Little House on the Prairie Christmas. Of course, I like Laurel Ingalls Wilder. I liked all of her books and stuff like that. You don't like Jim Carrey as the Grinch? Betty Boop says, I like Elf. The Christmas Carol. Yeah. You coming over here for a little while? Or you just want to come say hi? Yeah, I've been live for a little bit.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, we're sitting there talking about what's your go-to Christmas movie.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
I said Elf. Elf was a good one, but
oh yeah, that was hilarious.
But nobody likes Elf.
I like it.
Everybody thinks that Will Ferrell's not funny.
Oh man, I thought it was good. Y'all need to rewatch it.
Mom said he was creepy.
I thought he was funny.
Mom says, hi, Mary.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Tender.
Hi, Tender.
What color does everybody decorate their Christmas tree? You want to tell them what color ours is?
Ours is blue and white. Got some purple in it. Those are my colors.
Yeah.
Blue, white, and purple.
It looks
Some
good.
gold.
It looks good.
Oh, yeah. The kids decorated the one downstairs. And they done an awesome job. They helped me with the small one up here.
It looks good.
But the one up here, I done mostly myself. I've got red and stuff in that one.
Katrina said, Mary hugs.
Hugs, baby.
Give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to mute this for a second. I'm not going anywhere, but I... Wrap your mind around that one for a second. Yeah, wrap your mind around that for a second.
Oh my God.
You're talking about being floored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
We're getting at that age.
Nikki said, you do realize people read lips, right?
Oh,
well,
no.
well, if you read what I said, then
Oh my God.
It is what it is. All I can say is kids say some of the damnedest things.
Oh yeah. Especially ours.
We love you too, Mom.
Love you. Wait till you see what I've done out here in the studio area.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad I got it just a few days before Christmas. I'd have had it done up even better then.
John Wilson says, I can't read lips. I just like to kiss them. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back with you guys, too.
I'm sure he is.
Shauna says, do I dare ask? Not going there. Yeah, I wasn't going to. Yeah. Pucker up, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah.
Well, you can kiss Chew Dog. I'm sure Chew Dog won't mind if you kiss him.
I'm going to start shutting it out.
Okay, hon.
Wait till they see it though.
Yeah, I just told everybody we'll probably do a pop up tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Just my heart's just not in it, and out of respect,
Hey.
I'll sit here and chat and everything, but oh. I like some of Harry Potter stuff. Chew Dog's outside barking at the bad things. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get some new chickens in the spring. I'm gonna get rid of the ones we got out here. They're and that. The hens are getting to where they don't lay, so you know what time it is, don't you guys? Time for them to take a trip. Uh-oh, I hear a train coming. Yeah, they'll probably make pretty good chicken and dumplings. They are 3 years old, Mickey. I'll probably just take them out to my dad's and let my dad have them and let them run loose out there at his place. He won't mind if they run around eating bugs. That's what I plan on doing. You don't like butchering chickens? It stunk. Yeah, I don't mind butchering chickens. I've butchered chickens and hogs and cows and everything else. You just put 30 quail in the freezer. Oh my gosh, I love quail. There's just not a lot to them though. Listen, I can tell you the easiest way to take feathers off of a chicken. You get you a big old pot. You bring it to a scalding hot water, and you take them chickens and you dip them down in it, and that, and yeah. Of course, we had. I don't have it anymore, but we had a thing with rubber fingers that would just beat the feathers right off of them. Whiz banger, yeah, that's a good thing. Yep, yeah, you can order the fingers and stuff. They're not hard. So let me tell you how my day went, guys. I spent an hour and 45 minutes on the phone with the post office. I have 3 boxes that they currently can't find right now. They're lost, supposedly lost in transit. The only thing they can figure out, they're somewhere between Memphis and destination, which don't make me feel very happy right at the moment. Yours is one of them, Tamara. Yep, you're correct. They told me they have no record after they've left Memphis. They don't know where they're at, and so I don't know. I'm not happy about that. So I asked them what happens if they don't find them, and they will refund me the insurance on them. Ah, no, it's just Memphis. It's just Memphis. Memphis has been giving everybody trouble. I think after the new year, I'm going to rethink how to send things. I think I'm just going to start sending it UPS. They're probably all still in Memphis. You're probably right. Well, it's like I told them I sent one to Top It, and that was two weeks ago. And hell, I could have drove it to Canada by now. Pardon my language, but yeah, I could have drove it to Canada. I could have drove one to Tamara. Hell, I could have drove. I mean, my goodness. If the Twister got them, then they are lost. That's possible, Mister Beck. I don't know. They just don't have any update after they according to what they said they left Memphis, but they have no record after Memphis. Now I don't know what that means, but I have to give them time to do an investigation, and however long that takes, 3 to 4 days maybe. I don't know. Maybe longer than that with a holiday. I don't know. Well, you're in luck, Top It. I have another one here, and even if they don't find the one that I sent you after the new year, I will send it to you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I have no control over the mail system, but I do have another one in case uh, it'll just be late. And once again, I'm sorry for that. But with the storms and everything else, yeah, I know, Mickey. That's like I got a package today that was sent out Monday from somebody. It's just crazy how that works. Well, once again, I apologize. I can't do anything about that. Wow, nice. I know it. That bread looked good, except for that little hot gummy bear. Well, guys, we're at 360 subscribers. When I went and looked today, we're slowly but surely edging to 400. We're getting up there. Right? That's what I'm gonna start doing, Mickey. I think I'm gonna start just going to Kentucky. It's only 30 minutes up the road there, and not yet, Mister Tom, but I'm sure it will be here tomorrow or Friday. But I finally got the one from Wounded Warrior. Sorry, Lindsay. I'm answering him out loud. It's my bad. Instead of typing, if I go to type a message, it'll take me 40 minutes to type a message, so it's just easier for me to say it out loud. Vacation in Hawaii with your bread. Here at train. Well, not every time. I I have other people that message me besides Mickey. Even though I like it when Mickey does text me and stuff, I'm gonna tell you that you guys, like I said, I don't know, man. I don't mean to sound like a sappy person or anything. And just you know, y'all guys don't realize what y'all mean to us. Uh, I enjoy coming here and being live and talking with everybody and that and for the most part, everybody's accepted me for who I am and Mary for who she is. I know sometimes I'm a little foul mouthed and 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 stuff, but I am trying to do better because I don't want people to think that's all I'm about. And it's okay to joke and cut up and everything, but looking back and moving forward, it's not something I want my grandkids to grow up and see. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, or anybody for that matter. I want to be positive in this community, and that's why I'm trying to clean up the language and not talk as much crap and not say as many swear words. Sometimes you'll hear me say one, but not Mickey this time. LOL. I mean, it's okay to cut up and carry on sometimes and everything. You know what I mean, guys? Sometimes a little backroom locker humor is fine. Just can't be. It can't just take up the whole show or the whole live. You know what I mean? But just know in a second I can be that guy. I can be that guy that gets you know. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. But some people don't like that kind of sense of humor, so I have to appease to everybody. You know what I mean? Yes. And y'all see me smoke. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all see me smoke in my mine and Mary's bedroom or man cave or whatever you want to call it. But that's just something I do. Sometimes I'll turn the camera off and smoke, and y'all won't see it. But well, sometimes my humor can be a little rough for some people, I guess you could say. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I have been having to take a couple days, guys, and everything, and just you know, I got a lot on my mind. Uh, it ain't nothing bad, just things, and maybe use when it's like that, when I'm depressed or whatever, is probably the best time I should get on. But it's just hard, guys, and for me to I don't know. I don't want people to feel sorry for me. You know what I'm saying? So I have to think it out because when I'm depressed, sometimes I can be ill, and I wouldn't want to say something that'll offend anybody or hurt their feelings. and that. Uh, I just, like I said, I love all of you guys, and hope all y'all love us too, and that. We love you too, Ashley. I like watching. I like watching all these guys. Right? Literally. Yeah. Uh, Literally had to let my ass heal. Listen, guys, I ain't even playing. If they would have let me record that, I would have posted it on YouTube. It probably would have got banned, but I don't know. Right? Well, I think sometimes I rub people the wrong way, and that, you know what I mean. And at the end of the day, realistically, what it boils down to is I want people to like me, and I want people to like our channel and what we do, and we try to produce really good stuff. And I've taken some things that some people in the community have talked to me about, and tried to put that into a positive uh, manner. You know what I mean? Because I'll just be honest with you guys. I was on a live, and you know they kept saying that James is a good guy and everything, but he's a little R-rated sometimes, and that, and I don't want people to think that's all I'm about, because I'm really not. Now, I like to joke and I like to cut up and everything, but we do serious stuff too. I think a lot of you know that. If I rub you the wrong way, it might leave a raw spot. Wait, oh, see, that's bad. I shouldn't have said that. That was bad, and I didn't even mean it that way, but it came out bad. Well, I'm not mad at Guapo. I just don't agree with some of his stuff. But yes, I'll definitely say a prayer for him, without a doubt, because I don't wish ill on nobody. Somebody needs to pray for me. My mother told me when I talked to her on the phone, she says, "You know, son," she said, I love you a lot. She said, "But you're the only hell I ever raised." Which is true. I mean, I'm sure I gave her a lot of sleepless nights. Oh, look, it's a bot. See you later, bot. Merle Haggard. That's all right. Like I said, I ain't mad at nobody. Uh, I'm not mad at Guapo. I'm not mad at Jeremy. Uh, I ain't never been mad at Rob. Rob had never done anything to me. Matter of fact, I love watching Rob's videos. And Conky either. Conky and Noreen either. I like both of those people. I just don't agree with some of the things they say, and that's just, of course, they don't agree with some of the things I say, and that's just the way it is, But that don't mean I hate them or anything like that. I don't wish, like I said, no ill will toward anybody. No, Rob's still doing videos. Second Sense, I watch his videos all the time. I'm gonna have to go watch KT's and them that they put up today. I haven't got around to doing that yet. Probably do that when I get ready to settle down and everything. That's right, Anita. I hate everybody equally. I love Roxy. Oh, because you wear earphones. I love Roxy. I love that little dog. Not even gonna lie. Uh, Good night, Top It. So guys, let me tell you something. I was sitting here, and it's funny how you reminisce about things. So earlier today, I was sitting here and I was thinking about a childhood friend of mine who passed away. God rest his soul. And me and him went camping one night, and we snuck over on the on a guy's farm over there, and he had a pond stocked full of catfish. So we snuck over there and we was fishing, and I asked him. I says, JP, I said, does he feed these fish? And he said, yeah. So I wonder what time he feeds them. He said, I don't know, but they're biting good. So we done caught about 3 or 4 fish. Now keep in mind, we're about 16 years old. 16 years old. Yeah, 16. I said that several times. Maybe it's 17, but anyway. So we're sitting there and we're fishing, and I get a bite. I said, man, I got a bite, got a good fish. And I happened to look up, and coming down the road to the pond was the owner of the place. And I said, look, JP, I said, there he is. He said, where? And he's looking down at the bank, because he thought I reeled that fish in. I said, they're in a blue truck. And he goes, blue truck? I said, look. And it was the owner. Well, he stopped about the top of the hill of the pond there, and I seen him get out of his truck. So we're gathering up stuff and everything, and he reaches over in the toolbox and he pulls out a gun. He pulls out a rifle. So me and JP take off, and I'm dragging this fish behind me. You can hear it flopping through the woods. We're dragging stuff and we're running, and we stopped in the woods there. And I said, well, I think we got far enough away from him. About that time, I hear a shot ring out, and a twig breaks right above my head and everything. And man, let me tell you, you talking about two young fellas running. We ran, and we come to this ditch, or a gully, I'd call it, and we jumped off in that gully. And where we came out at, there was briars like you wouldn't believe. Man, we was all scratched up and everything else. Got back to the campsite, and we were like, man, we got away from him. But boy, we was all scratched up. So the next day, we was at Dad's house, sitting there on the porch, and Mr. Douglas come pulling up there in the truck. That was his last name, Mr. Douglas. He come pulling up in the pickup truck, telling my daddy that 2 boys had been over there fishing on at his pond. And Daddy called us over, wanted to know if it was us. And I said, no. No, it wasn't us. Of course, Daddy knew we was lying. But, man, it's funny. Needless to say, Dad knew we were lying. We got our butts tore up and had to go work several weekends for Mr. Douglas for going over and fishing in his pond. Oh. I don't know what the moral of that story is. I guess you shouldn't fish in another man's pond. I guess that's would be the moral of that story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we kept the ones we caught. We cooked them up right there on the open campfire. We had a little pot and a pan of grease and everything. But after Daddy tore our butts up and everything, I don't know if it was worth it or not. Oh, Lori, you don't know, do you? Lori, unfortunately, Michelle passed away this afternoon. and everything. Yeah, if you can go back and watch KT's and them's live. It was on KT's channel, and everything. If you want to know the whole story, it's going to be in the high 70s here. It's supposed to be like 73 here or whatever. Yeah, unfortunate, Laura. That happens. 84 on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, my goodness, Mr. Beck. 78 on Christmas there, Douglas. My goodness. It it'll probably be according to what I was seeing on my phone here. Right now it's cold outside. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. That's what our weather's supposed to look like. Give or take a few degrees. Yeah, and that's the temperature right now. Well, I'm used to that kind of weather when I lived in Florida and everything. So no white Christmas. That's right. I think Tim and Christy were getting some snow, but I think they're supposed to warm back up by Christmas, so their snow will go away pretty quick. Probably won't be no snow in South Carolina either for Christmas. A white Christmas in South Dakota. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's going to be in the 70s here too. Good night, Susan. You're welcome to stay a while. No, Rainbow, y'all keep that snow up there. That don't surprise me though. You live in Alaska. I'm not even sure Alaska's part of the U.S., so you may not count. Just kidding. I know Alaska's part of the U.S. The frozen part. No, it's still up there. It just has a dream catcher hanging on it right now. But yes, it's still up there. I don't know. Oh, looky there. I got a bot. Hello, bot. See you later. Hi, Beverly. How are you? I got a question for you guys. I want y'all to think about this for a second. There is no right or wrong answer, but try to be creative when thinking about this. Name something that you could say to your pet, but you couldn't say to your spouse. It's not been a good day here either. I don't know if you heard or not, but yeah, it's not been a very good day. Good boy. John said most anything. Time for your flea bath. Depends on how dirty minded. Anita, that's a great. That was a good one, Anita. You can say whatever you want to. It don't have to be dirty. I just said name something that you could say to your pet that you wouldn't your spouse. Don't drag your butt on the carpet. You stink. Stop scratching. How did you get your leg up that high? Don't scratch your butt in front of me. Stop licking your feet. Oh. Stop jumping on me. Don't drink out of the toilet. Oh my God, really, Rob? Stop sniffing the neighbor's bump. What did you do? What did you do? Stop biting my ankles. No, you can't go outside without a leash. Put your collar on. Quit licking my toes. Yeah. Quit pooping in the neighbor's yard. That's something you'd say to your pet that you wouldn't say to your spouse. Get him. That's a good one too. Go chew on your bone. I'm getting you fixed. Stop peeing on the tires. I've actually heard that one before. Long story. But yeah, I've actually heard stop peeing on the tires. Uh, roll over and beg. He's fixed. He's not the daddy. What the? Wow. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. That's things you couldn't say to your spouse. Lay down. Roll over. Beg. That's things that you couldn't say to your spouse. Or at least you shouldn't anyway. Stop drooling on the floor. Stop slobbering all over me. Don't hump the dog next door. Right, Mr. Beck? That's a good one. Quit biting your butt. Oh, lay down and be still. I'm not going to go there on that one either. I'm going to leave that one go. Nope. That one's pushing the borderline of, yeah. Roll over for a treat. Oh, Lord. I'm taking you to the vet. That's great. You could say that. Yeah, you could say you take it. I've said that to my spouse. Lay still and don't move. Wear this collar with my name and number on it. Yeah, I don't think that'd go over too well saying that to your spouse. That's why you have a cell phone. Sorry. Where are you at? What are you doing? No, just kidding. What is the weirdest thing you ever got or wanted for Christmas? Um, I'm not sure I can answer that. You have bugs. Man, your breath smells like fish. Oh, definitely something you could probably say to your pet, but you couldn't say to your spouse. At least not with a straight face. Cat and the dog ended up best friends. Yeah, our cats and dogs are best friends. They love each other. Your dad bought your mom a chainsaw for Christmas. That's awesome. Hello, Alan. Okay, mom. Your mom never used a chainsaw in her life. I got one for you guys. That goes for man or woman, either one. Name the cheesiest pickup line you've ever heard or used on somebody to get a date. Good night, Douglas. You don't pay attention to that. Your eyes are the color of the Mediterranean. Well, that was pretty nice. Good night, Danny. Love you, kiddo. He was Greek. Good night, Miss Edwards. Wow. Boy, that wasn't even a pickup line. That was just straight to the point. Oh, yeah, that would have been bad. Right? Oh, I've heard some cheesy ones. I've heard some pretty cheesy ones. Oh my goodness. Oh, dang, Lisa. Mental note to self: don't dance with Lisa and accidentally touch her butt. I heard a guy one night at a bar, and he was talking to this lady, and he goes, "Did it hurt when you fell?" And she goes, "What are you talking about when I fell?" He goes, "From heaven, because you must have been an angel." And that stupid woman fell all over that mess. I'm like, wow, how cheesy. Yeah, Lisa's plainly in chat. See, I don't have many pickup lines either, Mr. Wilson. And the couple that I have used have been real raunchy, so I can't say them out loud. Well, maybe he was just nervous, Lisa. You know, just trying to feel things out. One guy said, "I'm a chef. I could cook you a great breakfast." I don't know if that's a cheesy pickup line or not. Maybe he just wanted to cook you breakfast. I don't know, but there's some females like that too, Anita. It's both sides of the coin. Dang, Laura. Yeah, that's pretty cheesy. Oh, well, maybe he still wanted to cook you breakfast. Maybe he was an inspiring chef. Wanted you to sample his food. Worst one from many years ago. Is your dad a boxer because you're a knockout? Wow, that is pretty. Holy mackerel! Like I said, I can't even tell y'all what some of the two of the pickup lines I've used. I just crazy, and it actually worked. You're not bad for a chunky girl. Oh my gosh. Uh, well, did you have a good time though, Shauna? That's the only thing that matters. Oh wow, wow, wow. Okay. Oh wow, that is insane. Well, thank God you didn't. Damn, Anita. I guess that was to the point too, huh? There's some crazy people out there. You just never know. Yeah, I remember you told us that. Like I said, I can't even tell y'all some of the lines I've used. They're that bad that actually worked. I wouldn't necessarily call them vulgar, but they wasn't very appropriate either. But typing in the chat, well, no, it's not really that bad. I went up to this girl one time. I asked her. I said, "Hey," I said, we was just sitting there talking. I said, do you happen to have a little Indian in you? And she said, no. And I said, would you like a little? No, I did not. I haven't watched Grimes in a while. I've been just busy with other stuff. It's okay, Sean. I didn't think you were Polish. Well, that's not his fault. I mean, if he found a bomb in a storage unit, I mean, what else could he do? Full-blooded Cherokee. I'm part Cherokee. Yeah, if you can't tell. I'm Cherokee, German, and Irish, which is a bad combination when I drink dark liquor. That's why I don't drink dark liquor. Right? A lot of these storage facilities are scandalous, man. I tell you, they really are. Nice. That's awesome, Lisa. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I hope it was soft candy or something they could suck on. Oh wow, that sounded bad. That sounded way bad. Uh, uh, ouch. My knee just popped. That's true. It is just wrong. Yeah, that's the sound my need made. Crack. Oh, you heard it pop? No shit. Soup. Sorry. No kidding. Well, that's that bad knee of mine. I need to go have repaired. That's the one they want to do the full. That's the one they want to do the full replacement on. Oh man, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm gonna go over here and get me a drink and step into the other room for a second. Clear my dirty mind for a second before I say something stupid I shouldn't say. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fart. Don't worry, I'm always good about putting the seat down and up and when it needs to be. Oh, I know y'all don't like the talking wolf, huh? Oh, now I feel better. Yeah, she's making cheesecakes. Yeah, Mr. Wilson was here somewhere. I don't know where he's at now. Go through that ancestry DNA thing or whatever, and that it'll tell you your background. You know, I had to take a psychology test one time when I was seeing a psychiatrist, and on the test, it asked questions like how you felt about your parents and different things. They wanted to know aspects of your life, and one of the questions that was on there, which I really don't have any idea exactly how it pertains to the psyche of your mind, and that was, where is one of the strangest places that you've made love? And that, and I didn't answer that question. Yeah, but you could go do an ancestry DNA thing now, though, and find out. I wished I had some Pokemon cards to open up on live. That'd be great. I've got a box of unopened Pokemon cards. Well, it's not mine. It belongs to Mary. But if I open that, she'll skin my hide. So we won't be opening that. Y'all couldn't pay me enough to open that box on and that. I had a wax pack once. Yeah, I definitely want to keep my hide for Christmas. No, I don't think she'll open these. I really don't. I don't think she'll open this box. She's had it for a while, and I don't think it'll be open. Printers ain't that high right now, Shauna. Actually, we bought a good printer at Walmart. Well, actually, it's 2 days before Christmas. Today's Thursday. Well, not even Thursday yet, unless you're in the Eastern time zone. Hey, Mary, they're trying to get me in trouble. When you come in here, I'll tell you. You forgot Christmas falls on Sunday? No, I ain't neither. Yeah, they trying to get me in trouble, Mr. Wilson. Them trying to get me to open your Pokemon cards.
No.
Katrina said, "Have her open them on live." I said,
No.
No." Y'all can send me some money and I'll go buy her some Pokemon cards to open. LOL. Uh, what's the matter, Mr. Wilson? He said, "Wait a minute." Shh. Don't be getting Mary mad at you. I couldn't buy Pokemon cards at Folsom. She may be making the cheesecakes tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely lick the bowl.
Yeah. I was going to do it today, but
Mr. Wilson was talking about opening Pokemon cards, and I said, "I don't have any to open." I said, "Well, there is a box here, but I won't open it." Uh, and then I said, "That belongs to Mary." And then Katrina said, "Well, have Mary open it." And I said, "No, I don't think she'll open it either." So, You ain't never showed them your collection.
No, I haven't.
Guys, you want to see her collection? I don't know if y'all can see that or not. That's Mary's collection. Here, I'll give you an idea. There's that one. Okay, get up. You can get up here. Come on.
And that's all my collection. That's not his.
There's this one. Mr. Wilson said 25.
Mine don't go nowhere.
They had just some hard packs. Look at that, guys. Ain't that a nice looking card? It ain't worth a lot, but it's nice.
Mostly all unicorns. I have got some others. But
We got this. We got this from
KT Treasure.
KT Treasures. I think it was during Wounded Warriors, or no, Lemur Palooza. Yes, we've still even have the note that she sent with it.
Yep. I've been saving all of those. Anything you guys send us, I keep it.
I don't remember where I saved these. These right here.
Those are the 3 newest ones that I put in there.
No, these. I don't remember why I saved them because they were Japanese. I don't remember.
That's what it was. They're staying in there.
Yeah, they're all Japanese. I just didn't remember why I saved them.
You put them in my collection, so they stay.
Yeah, there was a reason why I put them in there. I just don't remember why. Look at this, guys. It's a graded Gem Mint 10. The price tag on it, I didn't pay that. Yeah, it's all unicorn. That's not what I paid for it, but that was what's on it. All the there's some artwork patch. Yeah, the artwork for the.
Mm-hmm.
Set that over there. Yeah, this is the box that I said she won't let me open, guys. You see why?
I may have said ones in the book, but.
Yep.
I still won't let you open.
No. And then this. Hello, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Show him my book.
No, not yet.
Got a health question there.
Oh, yeah. I showed him Rapidash and Torcat. And then here's the book, guys. And it's almost full. They look the same, but they're not. There's two different versions of this one. And then those. Those guys. Those here. Aha. This one here. See that? That's Charizard. Lance's Charizard. Ain't that pretty cool? And then that one. Dragapult. And then who don't love Pikachu? And Pikachu V Union. And Dark Sylveon. And we have a couple more Pikachus, but they're pretty much the same.
I don't care.
And this one that won't fit in there, that won't fit in the thing because it's too big. That's Reshiram and Charizard GX. And I have that small card for that one too, right there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, that's mine and her little collection.
Actually, that's my collection.
Well, the unicorn stuff, but the stuff that's in here, we've collected together, and it's not going nowhere. Yeah, it is. It's a really good one, Mr. Wilson. It's just stuff that me and her like, both of us like. Probably they're not too awful valuable, but we like them. But you know what I'm saying. Please no arguing or fighting, guys. Yeah, tonight's not the night for an argument, or any night for that matter.
Especially tonight.
Now these Pokemon cards are not part of a collection. Look at this. They will be sometime or another. They might be put into a collection of some sort. Just some, I don't know. It's a Mew. See how shiny Mew is? Pay attention to Mew.
You don't want to piss a crazy kitty off.
Diglett. Lunau. Team Rocket. See, guys, Team Rocket. Can't go wrong with Team Rocket. Oh. Toxicity. Yeah, these came out of that box that I bought from Wounded Warrior. I opened them up, and that's what these came out of. And that. Got a Clado reverse non-hollow. They're just common little cards, but they're cool. Oh yeah. Now this one right here is a cool Clado. Look at there, guys. How shiny. No, Mary hasn't opened her mystery box yet.
No, I was going to do that tomorrow night.
We're gonna do that Friday night. She's gonna do that Christmas Eve.
Yep. I promised I'd do that on live. I'm going to do it. sitting under our little Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's sitting under our little Christmas tree. You know, I picked this up off the floor today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know it's sterling silver.
Mm-hmm.
Was it given to Harley?
Mm-hmm.
It's been laying here on my desk for like 4 weeks.
I know.
See, guys, it's sterling silver. 925.
Surprise.
Mary, any chocolate? Yeah, she's got chocolate and she won't share it with me. Katrina said, Mary, any chocolate? I said, yeah, she's got chocolate and she won't share it with me.
What chocolate?
Your Hershey's Kisses over there.
Oh, I forgot about them.
uh,
I forgot all about them.
well, we'll be on live for a little while on Christmas Eve. Now we're not doing an auction, guys. Now I might do some giveaways or something, but I'm not going to do any auctions. I will do, however, probably do a pop up tomorrow. I was going to do a pop up tonight, but as y'all know, it wasn't the right time. You were sent one, Mom. You were sent a mystery box.
Yeah.
From Bobby. Silver, gold, and coins is all I want, Bobby said. That sounds like all of us. I want silver, gold, and coins. Did you put that coin up, or is it still laying over there? The one that I...
Oh, that one? I'm not sure. So you're not up.
I was going to show it to these guys. Good. When I'm done, I'll put it back. I'll put it in here.
Good.
Guys, y'all want to see what I won as a prize? Speaking of coins. Now, you talking about an old one. Look here. I won that as a prize. I know, right? I won that in a giveaway. Can you believe that, Mr. Wilson? I don't even know what it's worth. I haven't even looked it up. Here you go. I mean, that's what it is. It's a Roman windows mite-sized bronze coin from 50 BC to 400 AD. I can't really make it out either what's inside of it there.
In other words, it's older than dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's in other words, it's older than dinosaur shit. And it's sealed in that nice little container and numbered. It says at the top of it, International Numismatic Bureau. Roman Windows S Windows, mite-sized bronze coin. 50 BC, 400 AD. Then it has a little barcode and the numbers. Yeah, it's an old Roman coin. But I won that. That was in a giveaway. I won that in a giveaway. I don't care. I just think it's cool. There. Maybe in another 5 million years it'll be worth something. Of course, I would be hard pressed to believe that you'd find a coin from that being that old that's in just perfect condition. You know what I mean? Just the nostalgia of what it is, though, is awesome, I think. Yeah, they're not very expensive looking at them, but you know. Now that ring belongs to my granddaughter. She just don't ever wear it. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like history. I like stuff about history. The thing about it is, just winning it was a thing for me. Your text to speech hates you about like it. Mine hates me, Miss Carol. It says, "Chains, will you show Mary the picture I just sent you?" That's what her. But I know she meant James.
Yeah.
Change, chains. Oh, cool.
Love them.
Yeah, that is cool, ain't it?
Love them.
And then the butterfly.
Oh, man. I love butterflies too. It reminds me of my mom. That's what I got that tattoo right Over.
I'm I'm always interested in stuff. You're probably right, Tamara. Everybody in our place does. Every time I get a package delivered here, what'd you get? I'm just gonna start having y'all send money instead of packages. They can't watch that because it's secret.
You like watching?
Oh yeah, they do. They get a kick out of it
Yeah,
because we did. Sometimes we don't even ever know what the hell we're gonna get.
true. Sometimes it scares the shit out of you. Oh shit! What did I get now?
Yeah, right. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm still digging those cups. They're still sitting in here, Shauna.
Yeah.
We haven't touched them. I haven't used them yet. I don't know that I will. I'll be honest with you. I love them so much that I just
know.
they're
Everybody
beautiful.
that's seen them is like fell in love with them.
They are beautiful.
Yes.
I like Anita's presents too. Of course, we're using hers that she sent.
I'm gonna wear my apron tomorrow.
I did show Mary the pictures. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of your text to speech. Mine does the same thing. You should see some of the messages when I talk to people. Ask Mr. Wilson. He'll tell you from the other night. It's a good thing he understood what I was saying.
Right?
You just sold the butterfly for $25. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
See, things are starting to pick up for you, Miss Carol. That's a good thing. Positive energy, positive vibes.
Heck yeah.
I do think though that I need to sit down and have a one-on-one with you and teach you a few things, but that we can do that when the holidays settle down because we're not doing more auctions until then. But I think I can work with you a little bit and show you some things. Have a good night, Mom.
Night, Mom.
Love you. Thank you for coming and sitting with us. Exactly, Mr. Wilson. It's a good thing me and you both can talk hillbilly. I'm telling you, some of these people wouldn't understand me if, and that my neighbors look at us like we're nuts sometimes. I'll go out there that we get this old stray dog, and I'll be like, get on out of here. Yeah. And they just looked at me like, what? What did he just say? I've heard Storage Brat's mystery boxes are pretty good. I'm gonna have to get me one time. Knowing my luck, Mickey will send me a damn bag full of gummy worms or something.
Yeah. I need to get the mystery box. The tell her it's for her.
Now, she liked the last mystery box she got from him.
Huh?
She liked the last mystery box she got from them,
Oh yeah.
even though it wasn't a mystery to us.
We knew what it was. That was cute.
Yeah, that was great.
I like that one.
Yeah, that was great. Oh,
Gotta love them.
Tennessee, Kentucky, about the same thing, except for one's a Commonwealth. That's good advice, Anita. That's really good advice.
What's that?
She said, Carol, the best advice I can give you is decide on your starting bid before auction time. Maybe
Mhm.
make a note card for each item to help you help with comps and descriptions.
Yeah, but you don't want to count them on. Don't want to count your stuff while you're doing the auction.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You don't want to tell people comp prices because they might not. Because they could go look and it'd be something different. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's where you're hurting yourself.
You're probably right, Mr. Wilson. Look, they've changed the background on the Roku.
I see that.
Ain't that awesome?
Yeah, it is.
They asked me to update it. When I updated it, this is what it looks like. Look, Godzilla and King Kong are partying.
Oh,
It's pretty
that's
much
cute.
the same in just a different color. It's
Yeah.
like the winter version, I guess.
No, it's cute.
Winter New Year's thing.
Yeah.
Plus, with resellers, they're actually trying to buy things at a lower price to resell it. So you have to leave meat on the bone. You can't sell it for retail and expect somebody to buy it retail and make money off of it. There are some collectors, but most everybody in the community is a reseller, except for like Mr. Wilson. Of course, he might be going into the Pokemon business. I don't know.
Always remember, the auction is a game. It's a challenge. Emerald.
Apparently, I owe someone money, but they haven't got in contact with me about it, but continuously complain about it. What am I meant to do?
Who's that?
I didn't know you owed somebody money, and of course, that ain't really none of my business because you don't owe me money,
Who is it?
Bobby.
Good question.
I got enough Pokemon to set up shop in town. LOL. There you go. You could have a traveling Pokemon store. I'm gonna go to Missouri one of these days and get that old truck Mr. Wilson's got up there and fix it. Mickey said Bobby just send it to me and direct all complaints to China. That's a good one. Oh hell, you can send it to me for a Christmas present. I don't care. They don't need to know.
Oh gosh, it wouldn't surprise me.
68 Chevy pickup, boy, I'd treat it good. If you ever want to get rid of it, let me know. It may take me 500 years to pay it off, but had a long, good trips to mom and dad. Yeah. I used to have a 68. No, wait a minute. Mine was a 69, wasn't it? Yeah, mine was a 69. Yeah, I had a 69. I thought it was a 68, but it was a 69. It was white and black.
I think that's when you said, I think you saying over the drive.
Yep. It was at a sink like your mama's truck.
Yep. And guess who drove it?
Yep.
Kept telling you I wanted to drive it. You said you wouldn't be able to drive it. But me,
Granny drove it. I let Granny drive it. I took it over and showed it to her. I told her, I said, it's out of sync, Granny. She goes, I don't care. Get in, sit down, and shut the.
it sounds like mama. Sounds like my mom. She probably told you that I could drive it too, didn't she?
Oh yeah, I knew. I just teased you. I knew you could drive it. You used to drive hers all the time.
All the time.
I drove that truck everywhere. She let me drive it anywhere. She wouldn't let many people, but she let me drive it.
I know. I drove the hell out of it. There was only one problem that I had with it. That was reaching the clutch and everything, pushing it all the way.
Yeah.
So I'd slide up underneath the dash. I was too short. Don't ask me how the hell she done it.
I don't do invoices, but most everybody knows how to pay us. I usually wait until after the auction's over, maybe even 2 or 3 days after the auction's over. It depends. I ain't never hounded anybody for money. And then even when the one person was 2 weeks late, I sent them a polite reminder. That's right, Mr. Beck. Just send them a nice email and that. And yeah. It needs the new carburetor adjusted in a new transpan gasket when you parked it. Oh, that ain't nothing. I love them older cars. My dad could have that carburetor adjusted in about 15 minutes. Man, I'm going to tell you what. Now, when it comes to carburetors, that man's a genius with carburetors now.
He acts like he's a dumb shit, but he ain't.
He can tune a carburetor like you wouldn't believe. Hell, sometimes I send packages to people before they ever pay for them and then forget about it. LOL, till they send me money.
It's like, what's this for? Where'd this come from?
Yeah. What was that all about? Hell, I plumb forgot about it. But that's all right. It worked out okay. They were honest about it.
Yep.
I just packed it up and sent it to them. You put a 350 in it, but never got the carb set right. Yeah, Dad could set it.
Yeah, that all goes pretty good to concrete.
Yeah, see you later, Paige. A bot. That's like the third one in there tonight. That'd be all right, Mr. Wilson. Come on. When you leave with it, it'll be moonshine legal. Oh, did I say that out loud? And Nina said, I got my lightsaber ready. It's just it's a backwoods expression, Shauna. In other words, it'll run like a scalded haint. Oh God, there I go using country again. They probably won't understand the haint.
Scalded dog.
Yeah, it'll run like a scalded cat. Now I'll put it that way. Maybe that's better. Well, here's the way I look about this. If you have an issue with somebody in this channel, my advice is to take it up with them in person. And if they have blocked you, then don't bring it in my channel because whoever starts it will get blocked. And that ain't being mean or anything else. I just don't want the drama. Oh boy, Leon Hart started following me on Instagram. He's the guy that does the Pokemon YouTube channel.
Really?
Yeah, him and PokeRev, they started following me on Instagram. Nice.
Awesome.
Hate is a good word, just like fugly.
I like the word fugly.
I have never made moonshine. Not saying that some of my relatives ain't, but yeah. Mary will tell you back in the day when I was healthy and everything, I could pull a motor out, put one back in about 6.5 hours.
Yep.
I pulled a motor out of an old Ford truck and put it back in 6.5 hours. Me and my grandfather used to work on them all the time, and that. Katrina said, "Moonshine, yuck. Pepsi, yum."
Oh, if moonshine is done right, it's good. I like the apple pie.
Yeah, apple pie moonshine.
Love it.
My grandfather used to make apple brandy.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, it was good.
I can imagine.
You can rebuild a carburetor, Miss Carol. Well, that's awesome. There really, it's the hardest thing about, I can't say for the new stuff. I haven't messed with none of the new stuff. The hardest part about a carburetor is there's a bunch of little pieces and it scares people.
Yep.
That's the whole thing about it. But if you just take your time, you can put a carburetor back together. If you can take it apart, you can put it back together. You just got to remember how you took it apart.
That's just like starters. my brother Toad when I was younger. Had me. He says, "You're gonna rebuild this starter." And I said, "What?" "Yep, you're gonna rebuild it." He said, "Just remember how you took it apart. Put new bushings and everything in it." And it worked.
Yeah.
I said, "So she did a good job."
There's been, yeah, and don't flip it upside down. Exactly.
With the carburetors.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't shake them either. That don't work.
Yeah, shaking them,
It
like
really
Mary
don't
said.
work. If you get really PO'd at somebody, that's why I mess them up real good. I know. I've done it.
You flip it, you start over. Yep. Alan says, I average 5 Pepsis a day, sometimes more. I drink probably about I don't know, probably, what would you say, 6 to 8 Diet Pepsis a day?
Something like that.
Maybe more. It depends on how I feel. Mary can change her own oil.
Hell yeah. I've helped put transmissions in.
Shoot, yeah.
Rebuild motors and everything else. Change my own starters.
Yep. Matter of fact, you helped me put belts on that old Ford truck.
Yep. Until I broke out from the oil in it. Then I had to quit working on it. Oh, that made me mad. Because I used to love to work on cars. I
I think I'm following Mickey and them on Instagram. I'm following a lot of people on Instagram now. I can hear Hunter's TV all the way in here.
It ain't his TV.
What is it?
His phone. And he's snoozing.
That don't surprise me none, Mickey. He said Nicole can change her own oil and stuff like that. I said, that don't surprise me at all.
No,
None at all.
it's easy to do.
Mr. Beck said, I go to Jiffy Lube.
I couldn't work on it if I wanted to.
Right? That new stuff, I can't understand that new stuff. All that finagle, high pollutant.
Oh, I know.
Have to be a rocket scientist working on some of that new stuff. I mean, the engine's basic is the same, but it's all that other stuff they put on it to make it work. And I just never did want to fool with none of that mess. Anita said, I was drinking 12-pack of Dr. Pepper a day and quit. Cold turkey. Now that tastes like crap to me. You quitter. She went to AA. I hear a train coming. Yeah, I can change the oil on the older ones. These new ones, I don't know much about them. Like that van, there ain't even a dipstick on it to check the transmission fluid. It's not.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it's a Grand Caravan, and it's 2000
That's a town and country.
Town and Country. Well, same thing. Town and Country, Caravan, they're all the same. There ain't no difference in them. Just a different name stuck on them. They're all damn Chrysler. It's a 2010 or 11. I don't remember.
2010.
2010. But I ain't found a dipstick on it yet.
I wouldn't be surprised. What year it is, so you same year Hunter. I think it's not that. Other than that, like,
Yep, lucky train. I don't mind working on computers. That don't bother me. I can do that. Matter of fact, I tear them down and put them back together just for shits and giggles. Your cat was in here earlier when I was eating the cheeseburger.
yeah,
And I tore the crust off the outside of the bread.
yeah.
And I reached down there to give it to her. And I laid it on the floor, and she looked at it, looked up at me, looked back at the bread, and then looked at me like I just committed a felony. Like I insulted her by handing her a piece of bread.
She's spoiled.
And then she eat it.
She's spoiled. Got that cat right. Of course, got the other one right too. Couldn't have them any other way.
Katrina, Mr. Wilson said she wanted the meat, LOL. And then Katrina said she wanted the cheese. Probably. She likes cheese.
Yeah, she does.
She likes the hamburger meat too, though.
When I was cleaning up, moving shit around,
Yeah.
look what I found.
Oh, yeah. That's the holder.
Yeah. What's neat?
Nikki got one of those on her phone.
Uh-huh.
Looks about like the same thing.
That right there.
Yeah.
Put it on your. Man, I took that other day thing on.
Cuddles won't eat bread or potatoes.
Mm.
I hear the cat in the box over there.
Yeah, I have to get that thing out in the middle of the floor again.
Well,
No, it's done.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to step in the other room. Mary's laying here. She might talk to you, so I don't know.
I can't see what they say on there.
You can't read it?
Can't see it. I'm telling you, I got to get my eyes checked again. My sight's getting worse.
Lay there and sing a song.
No, I ain't singing no damn song. What's he doing?
It was her.
Oh, it was her?
Yeah, she's playing in the box.
Oh,
Yeah. She's playing in one and he's playing in the other.
good.
They're having box wars. Yeah.
That's why I haven't thrown them boxes out of them.
Oh, they love them boxes.
I know.
Ugh.
They're like playing.
Oh, Lord. Katrina said, we miss hearing your voice, Mary. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
I know it. She don't ever come live with me anymore. She's more interested in TV downstairs.
Not always. I've been busy though. I'm wore out.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Starlight's gonna be busy too.
Oh.
Gotta do the cheesecakes. Pineapple upside down.
You're probably right, Alan. They probably don't even know what a timing light is.
Probably not.
Of course, I never did use a timing light much. All you got to do is set that first piston top dead center. Oh, I know. Some people don't even know what top dead center is, but on the older ones, they have timing marks. If you line that pulley up with that timing mark and everything, you're pretty good shape. May have to adjust the distributor a little bit, but yeah. Tamara said, we don't care if you're making cheesecake if you ain't sending us fun. Now we're having Butterfinger cheesecake.
Yep. It's something new I'm trying.
I bet it's going to be good. I love cheesecake.
Yeah. Couldn't find no cherry sucker. Do one strawberry and one Butterfinger.
Right?
And I'm doing something different with crust too. Instead of using regular graham crackers, I'm using cinnamon graham crackers.
No, that'll be good.
Oh yeah.
I did find out something when I was looking up the stuff on the city around here
Yeah.
and everything. You know, you can go to the city hall down here or the city department where we pay the water bill and everything,
Yeah.
and you can get a burn permit from them
I know. I knew that.
as long as it ain't tires.
I knew that.
That stuff in the back, so we could burn it with no problem as long as we have a permit.
We gotta get it cleared out for you.
Well, I don't think there's any tires in that med pile anyway, so
In fact, I know there isn't.
just spray water around it really good
Yeah.
and burn it.
I could have told you that. All you'd have to do is ask me.
Well, you know how I am. I like to look things up. So that's probably what I'm going to do before long. Start getting that mess cleaned up. And this summer, I'm going to buy a new mower.
Good.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Maybe I can find a good riding lawnmower, a good used one, but you never know. We'll have to separate all that metal and stuff. I bet we got another load of scrap metal to take off.
Yeah.
That old bed frame and all that stuff will be good in the scrap pile.
Yeah.
If I don't use it, put it on that chicken thing out there. Run it across the back, put wire across it. Send me a bus, Greyhound bus ticket, and come eat your cheese at your place. Okay. No, I didn't ignore it, hon. I was talking with Mary. Have a good night, Alan.
You gotta stop throwing it in there like that. Come on.
James, you better buy the lawnmower. Finding them can get you in trouble. Yeah. No, we've got one, but I think it's wore out. I think I'm just going to send it to the scrap pile.
Send it back to 10. That's what it wants. That green one.
Yeah.
It's back to 10.
Have a good one, Bobby. Maybe by spring we'll have a good stockpile of scrap and stuff to haul out of here. The video shows you where the hole is and how to make a dipstick, but you're correct, it doesn't have one. Yeah, I'm not making one. No. No, I ain't making no dipstick for that darn thing. Hell no. You say that very loud, Mickey will come get your scrap. LOL. He's welcome to it. Probably by summertime or spring or whatever, I'll have a good load for him. That sounded bad. We already got a big old pile of aluminum cans out here. I got an AC unit set down here in a house unit that needs to be disconnected and hauled off. If I can figure out how to disconnect it from electricity, I'll break it down myself. After watching Mickey show how to break one down, I think I could do it. Yeah, we've got one of those big old house AC set out back that needs to be.
Air unit.
It's heat and air. Needs to be disconnected from electric, and it ain't no count. It's crap.
Yeah, especially going to run your bill up to $400.
Nikki says, "Call me. I'll tell you how to get the power off of it." Yeah, I hear aluminum's up pretty high. I don't know. We've got a big old pile of aluminum cans set down here. I don't know. Probably. I don't even know. I ain't even going to speculate. But it's a lot.
was 50, 60 cents a pound.
The last time I heard it was like Mary said, I think it's like 60 cents a pound for aluminum right now. Mickey said cans are shit money. Yeah, I don't know. I can't throw them away. Sometimes we have people come by and we just give them to them, but you know,
stockpile them and somebody come along.
and it's not like we're crushing them and saving them or anything. I'll just throw them out there in old barrels.
They wonder what we're going to do with them, and they're needing money. Take the dang thing.
Yeah. No, I don't mess with them, Michael, unless we're already going that way. You know what I mean? If I have a load, then I might take and put them in there. Now we got some steel and probably some copper and other things that I got to just get around and that have come from storage units, you know. But I figure there ain't no sense in taking it off until I get a good load. It ain't worth taking a little bit at a time. And Mickey said they draw bugs that stink. The hell with cans.
They do.
Yeah. Well, where these are at, I ain't worried about them drawing bugs or stinking. Sell them to Coca-Cola. They can't find any. That's why you can't find your drink. Yeah. That's why I was saying most time we just give them away, Mike. Mickey, we just save them, and when the kids get to where they're hurting for money, I'll just tell them go out there in the backyard and gang them up. That way they don't owe me anything, and they work for it too.
Yeah.
Right? Good night, Mary Beth.
Good night, hon.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work. Rinsing them and squashing them and throwing them in a bag, that's a lot of work. We got a can crusher out there, and I don't even mess with it.
Kids like to.
Yeah, the kids like to though. Sometimes they like squishing cans, but I just
That pressure can sit there, stand there and do it.
good night, Robert or Rob, I should say. Katrina said, "I buy 2 liters." That's a good idea. That way you can rinse them out and use them to fill water up in. Yeah, I don't like 2 liters either, but look at that pretty background.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, dang.
That's the topic.
Oh, hell. Look how many green ones there is. Canadian destroyer. No auction Friday night. It'll just be a live. In Washington, Oregon, they give and charge a deposit for on sodas. Man,
Michigan does too.
yeah, but don't they give you like 10 cents a can or something other for them up there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Santa Claus could show up on Friday. Pretty good possibility of it. There's another train. He's doing good, guys. Her son is doing good. Thanks for asking, Katrina.
Mm-hmm. But he's still the asshole he's always been.
I noticed Maxie didn't come by today.
Yeah, no. Again.
Uh-huh. Mr. Wilson said, "Lucky Train Part 2. I'm having a Hershey's Kiss. Oh, fixing to call it an evening, I think, guys. I've been streaming 4 hours. I could sit here and talk with most of y'all all night long. All night. And by most of you, I mean all of you. Cuddle says, "Bring on the treats." Right? Wow. Never do see anything with a flashlight. Yeah, probably so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I am going to call it an evening. I appreciate everybody for coming in here and that. Uh, Probably do a pop up tomorrow and all that good stuff. Not exactly sure what time yet. Uh, but yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of the night. We're fixing to just, Mary's already asleep, but I'm going to lay down and just get quiet so I don't disturb her and everything else. It's always great to talk with wolves. Yeah. See, I'm not a wolf anymore. I will definitely give her a hug in the morning. Not a problem. Uh, I like talking with all of y'all. I like hanging out with all of y'all uh, and everything. You're like family we've never met. I love the hell out of you guys and that. So, okay. Just let me know when. I do. You're right. I do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. And we'll see y'all later on today.